bad as that can look. Yeah. Well, you're getting it live here. We're adjusting. Figuring this out as I go. No, I'm not actually ending. This is just a setting this up. That means I'm gonna have to physically switch over to this one. hope I got everything working right now. For those of you on vertical, there's a way to type in there telling me if you can hear me, looking at the game sound and all that stuff. I am absolutely unfamiliar with the vertical thing there, so any help would be appreciated there. It's good, or if something needs to be adjusted. As I want to just do every job that I got lined up here. Step one is to get rid of this last little edge. And step two, we'll build the ramp coming down here. Remove this ramp. Clean up what's probably going to need to be cleaned up that's under here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Then clean up everything that's there. And once I clean up everything that's there, probably going to be routing those belts. Again, the purpose of those belts is just in case it's just me and I'm in a lot of material down there, then I can make a dump, and I already have this just feeding into the real dump. Alright, so anybody is interested in operating any of the trucks or future operating equipment, don't hesitate to put in the comments that you're interested, and I can give you the server info. And I say in the future because if you start on this map first day to a little bit of experience, you start off in the truck or roller until I can tell that you are not on here for the sole purpose of fucking up the map. But for periodic, until somebody actually tells me, I will be asking if the sound is good on the vertical side. I have no idea. Just type it in the chat telling me that you can hear me, got solid stone, so I better blow it up now. We're off. Continue digging this until I get fill that ramp set. And it's removing the other ramp, cleaning up where that ramp currently is. And then I'll hopefully be able to get a good chunk of this under wall, this part here. Get a good chunk of that actually completed. Start staging the trucks to be able to make this go that much quicker. Or at least what feels like that much quicker. I don't know if I'm actually saving any time at all. Fill this truck, grab the next truck, fill it. Get back.
That way I can get this dug out real quick and get that ramp up.
There's what looks like some real progress. Real change of scenery instead of just that work. digging a giant hole. Keep going until I either find China, hell, or whatever the bottom of this map has up. But as of right now, I am literally just digging a square or straight line going that way, so following the concrete block, so that I can get a ramp from where the knuckle of the boom is, right there, get a ramp from there down to this level that the haul trucks are sitting on, so I can remove the ramp that the boom is pointing at now, clean up what's underneath there, clean up what's underneath that right there next to those belts, and then I'm going to try and revamp this whole area, get it to look a little bit better and cleaner and not so half-assed slapped together. Besides that, the only thing I got left to do is go down into that pit and continue digging down there, and that's a very tedious thing that looks exactly the same every single time I'm doing it. It'll need to be done, but right now I kind of want to just make this look a little, especially when I'm trying to explain the end result of basically this pit. It's hard to explain that when nothing is really done here, nothing to go by. So I'm hoping to get a good chunk of this dug out, set up and everything, so that when people ask what I'm planning on doing with the pit, that's where. Yeah, like I've said before in multiple streams before, that the way I look at this game, as a kid I used to be able to, if somebody was doing construction, somebody had an excavator or something going on, I used to be able to just sit there and watch them do that all day. That was my entertainment. I could just sit and watch construction workers work all day long. And I've never operated the excavator, but I have fixed as a mechanic. So I basically just hopped in and went, okay, I just replaced the hydraulic line that controlled that. Okay, that works now. So I haven't really operated an excavator, but I have operated haul truck. I have operated the front end loader, but I operated the front end loader a little bit differently. When I was doing it, I was changing tires with the machine. I wasn't digging holes, but operating equipment and stuff like that, I love it. Like, it's just entertaining in general to me. I don't care if I'm just sitting here digging a hole. Operating this thing, it's relaxing, it's fun. And if there's anybody that wants to watch me while I'm doing this, I mean, it's even better. But this game, even though I stream, so there's no point in me actually not streaming while playing this game, but it is one of those games that if I wasn't streaming, I would still play it. Like, it's one of those games that if I had a reason to play a game offline, this is definitely one of those ones that I would do that with. But like I said, because I stream, I don't have any real reason not to. Like, if I'm going to be on here, I might as well be streaming. But yeah, there's a lot of different equipment that you can use. There's a lot of different ways that you can do this. This game has the available underground mining if you want to do that instead. Or, like in my case, I guess this would be considered strip mining or open pit mining is how I would look at it. But yeah, you can do basically two different styles of mining is the way I would look at it. You got either your open pit on top, or you got your underground, which they do have a tunneler and the dump truck. all of the low profile machines to be able to dig in the holes and stuff. Because I've been around this stuff, I prefer the open pit mine. I have a better idea of how it works. Underground mining, I don't have an idea with it. My idea of underground mining is literally just some guy with a flashlight attached to his helmet and a friggin' pickaxe in his hand. Even though I know it's a lot more upgraded than that now. But my brain still reverts to that. But when it comes to this mining stuff up top, like you've got, there's multiple different haul trucks, as you can see on my little display up top there. You build a plant so that you can process everything that you dig up. You make money by selling the materials that you dig up. So like what I'm seeing right here, there's solid stone, which will give you like lithium, aluminum, something like that. That right there, the beak of the haul truck box is pointing at it. So that's solid rock, which turns into blasted rock when you hit it with explosive. And that, like I said, will give you lithium and aluminum and stuff like that. That right there is iron ore. The black or gray stuff there is coal. The light colored dirt, as you can see under my truck, there's dark. So light colored is pay dirt, dark is just dirt. And then there's a couple other little color duration of what looks like the iron that's there, which could be copper. It's a little bit of a greenish color to it, but I can't really tell much of a difference by just quickly looking at it. Sometimes I can hit it with this thing. I can hit it with that and it'll tell me what I'm digging. But yeah. So if you wanted to, if you, let's say like an RP or kind of thing, you could go on here and be like, I'm a coal miner, so really the only thing I'm going to be digging is coal. And anytime you see a coal vein, that's the only thing you go for. You turn it into a giant underground. If you ever watch Resident Evil, you can turn it into Raccoon City. Just completely everything underground. But I like the visual on top where there's a giant hole that you can take a camera, take the drone. Well, actually, like that. Actually, it's a drone. Like this. So everything that is that color, like that look, that has been hit by a piece of machinery of some sort. So down there, up here where the plant is, the shed or garage, the storage, a couple haul trucks. This plant is a 6 times processing plant, and this here is a 2-time processing plant that's laid out the same way as that would be. Just because this here's a multi-tier, and some stuff goes from, let's say, if there's four layers, sometimes there's stuff that goes from layer 1 up to 3, down to 2, and then back up to 4 again. So, in order to, if somebody asks how my plant works, in order to go and run through this, it's a giant mindfuck. So I decided start at the beginning here and work my way to the end on a straight line of 2 times and just show like here's part 1, 2, 3, 4 all the way to the end. But the original map of this is actually pretty funny because there's like nothing left here of resemblance of what it used to be. Yeah, the original pit is probably a little bit bigger than what my plant is now at this point. And now all of this is dug out. I can barely hear you. Let's see what I can do. that sound better? Yeah, there we go. So yeah, what I was saying, I mean, you said you could barely hear me, so I'm guessing you did hear at least what I was saying, though. But the original plant that was here, or pit that was here, was about where I'm spinning the circle. That was about the pit. It was about the size, a little bit bigger than the actual plant that I got going on there now. And everything, like I said, that's dirt like this, anything that's not grass, has been hit by a machine at least once. And anything, well, stone I placed down. I built the walls around this city here because this city was on the map originally. It's not something that I put here. It was on here already. The only thing I put on here was this tower and this satellite dish and that satellite tower over there. I built the wall around because the stuff that is originally placed, so like this cell point, this fuel tank, these buildings, this building here, that building over there, they are all original and you cannot remove them. So if I was to dig underneath these, they would just hover. So it'd be like living in Harry Potter land, and it's not going to happen on this map. So what I actually have done here is I put a wall here. I got a retaining wall on the outside here where the mine is going to kind of work around the city. And so my plan for here, this is pit A. This is going to be pit B. So right up to where I'm digging there, that's going to be pit B. And then from this point over here will be what I'm going to call pit C. But pit A, I'm digging down until I have no more room to dig down. Then when I run out of space, then I'm going to move over to pit B, which I will have a good layout of an idea of what I'm doing here then. And then I'm going to dig pit B down until I can't dig any farther down. Once I'm done digging it as far down as I can with that, then I'm going to move over to pit C. But when I do pit C, I'm going to combine all three of them together. So right now there's a road that goes across here and then ramps down, and I'm going to keep going until I can't go anymore. On this side, there's a tunnel that I have started that's going to go from here to here. And that's where, so this ramp leads down and then leads down again. You can't see it because this ramp is in the way. But then there's a tunnel that's going to go across here. I'm going to dig this section straight down so that it's going to look just like this wall all the way around until I get to that tunnel. Then once I get to that tunnel, the ramp is going to start there and go down, and then it's going to look like this. So once I get to that point, this pit here is going to be dug down a little bit deeper. And then once I get to pit C, I'm going to fix this ramp here, because this ramp is pretty bad. Try and fix this ramp here so that once I go down to a certain point, so like right here, when, let's say, because you can see each layer. So I went from this part of the ramp down to here. This is a flat spot. So once I got to that end of the ramp, that flat spot, I dug all of the material in around here at the same level. Then I did a ramp, and then I did the same thing. Then I did another ramp. So this level here is the same level as the corner, like that corner, and then this one is down lower again. This is all at that level. So I got to remove this material here, and then I start another ramp from this corner down to that corner and do this again until, like I said, until I run out of space. Once I run out of space, then I'm going to move over here and do the same thing here. And then move over here. Once I get all of this dug out to as deep as I can go while I run out of space, it'd be the same concept, only it'll be way bigger. Then over here is where I'm gonna start another pit. Once that pit's dug out, which is not going to be right away, but once that pit is dug out, then I'm gonna move over here, or I'm gonna do this pit and then combine this pit into this one and do the same thing. Just depends on how it goes at that point. But as of right now, I need to dig this line across. Once I get to this spot here, then I'm gonna build this ramp down to that level and remove this and then clean that up. And by the time I get that done, if I keep on talking the way I am, then I'll be lucky to get this little trench dug out by the time I get on stream. Which I only just started stream, so it's not going to be for a while, but no, I have a blast playing this game. It's, like I said, it's one of those games that I can stream. If people want to watch, awesome. If they don't want to watch, it's still a game that I'm having fun playing. And it is multiplayer, so if anybody does want to play on this map with me, just tell me in the comments that you're interested if you have the game downloaded, and I will get you the server info. The only thing that I ask is that you be 18 plus and operate the truck, or I don't even think I have a roller out. Yep, there's a roller right there. So where that little yellow stick on this machine is pointing. So you either drive the truck or the roller until I deem you competent of being able to drive something else, or until I can prove that you're not a troll. Like your sole purpose of coming on here was not to fucking ruin the map, because it can easily be done with this equipment. And the more people on here, the faster stuff gets done. And like I said, the ideal crew or team number would be a 5. So if there's 5 people on, I would say I could get quite a bit of work done, and continuous, and make everything look good too. But so 5 people would be 1 person, most likely me in this excavator, 2 people in a truck, so 1 person basically getting loaded and 1 person going to get emptied, and then 1 person in the loader. So again, in order to be operating that loader, you have to be on here for at least long enough for me to deem you competent to be able to operate the loader. So you have to be on long enough operating the truck. And then another person in the roller. And if I could get at least that, then I could fly through this, because there's a bunch of steps involved with cleaning this up or digging this out. One is what I'm doing now, so digging. Then you've got, so digging out what I'm digging here. The material that I got left over here, as you can see, there's a little bit of a lip. There's a little bit of a lip left there, so I need to use the loader in order to clean that up. So that's why if I'm digging and somebody's in the loader, that loader could be picking up the material that I'm just leaving behind. And then when I'm actually at the end of my cut that I'm doing, then it's just move on to the next one, because the loader has already gotten this cleaned up. So the loader would clean this up, making it flush like what I've got done here. Now again, it doesn't have to be laser straight, it just has to look okay and reasonable. But excavator would dig up this part, loader would dig this part out, clean it up, and then in this case, as soon as I get to the end here, then the loader could be continuing that, and somebody else, if they wanted to, if they had an idea what they were doing, they would have been able to build the ramp, and I could take the excavator and move it on down to the next area that I would be starting to dig. And then it'd be a repeat of that process. So it's clean up that area, excavator, and then, but once I get this ramp dug, like I said, the next step for, besides using the loader to clean out underneath and what the haul truck is currently sitting on now, that loader is going to be digging underneath the that lip over there, but I'm going to be setting up the excavator where that loader is sitting and taking out the material that these trucks are sitting on. But right now, because it's only me, I have to use excavator. I have to dig this out. When the truck is full, I have to move the truck. Then, once I'm done digging this out, I have to go in with the loader and fill the truck. And once the truck is full, move the truck. Go back to the loader. Go back to the truck. It's a very tedious process for me. Again, I'm still having a blast, so it doesn't really matter to me. It's just more one of those, stuff would happen a little bit quicker if there was more people on. But again, there's also the problem with there's not enough people that know what this game is. There's not a lot of people that even know the game exists. So that's where the sharing this stream out, sharing this content out to more people would actually be really appreciated, because the more people that know about the game, the better. So if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature is you don't have to watch the ads if you're subscribed. If you're watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link for merch in the description below as well. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. And if you're wanting to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the full duration of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full duration, that is completely up to you. Be on here for as long as you want to be on here, as long as I'm on here. This is not an offline map. If you're enjoying the stream, share it around. Let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not enjoying the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. Because if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. is extremely difficult to fix something that you do not know is broken. And that is out there for the people that join the stream, watch it for 5-10 minutes, and then just up and leave. It's like, I get it, you probably have a reason behind why, but at least type it in the chat. Hey, game is not for me. Hey, you don't talk enough. Or hey, you're talking too much. Or hey, the music is too loud. Or, like what was said there by GD1999, which thank you for that, my mic volume wasn't high enough. So I adjusted it. Problem was found, problem was fixed. Now, at the same time, it doesn't mean that every single problem that's going to come up is going to be able to get fixed. And there's probably also a problem that somebody is having that is not really a problem for everybody else. That would be a problem that one particular person thinks is a problem. And at that point, me being who I am, I will tell you, I'm not going to be a piece of shit about it, but I will tell you why I'm not doing that. Why I'm not adjusting something, why I'm not adding something, or like, I will inform you as to why I am doing something or why I am not doing something. But the constructive criticism is welcome. The feedback is welcome. There's nothing worse than sitting here streaming for 8+ hours a day and getting either just lurkers all day long. Nothing wrong with that, again. That's a view is a view, the way I look at it. But for somebody to just sit there and lurk, and knowing that somebody might be lurking and there being an issue, and let's say it bugs them, but it's not bugging them enough, I guess, to mention something. But at the same time, what's bugging you may be bugging somebody else. That could be a potential viewer that wants to stick around, but because of the fact that something's messed up, they're not going to. So speak up. Like I said, if there's something you don't like, put it in the comments. If there's something you are liking, put that in the comments too. I mean, type it up. The more you guys chat to me, the more I chat to you. Because if there's not a lot of typing in the chat, I get hyper-focused on what I'm digging, and I get really quiet. And when I get really quiet, I'm sure there's people out there that just don't want to watch an excavator like this just swinging back and forth, and that's it. So, don't hesitate to type whatever you want. And it doesn't even have to be this game related. It could be anything. Not too much more, and then I'll have this cleared out, and then it's just a matter of cleaning up that edge with the loader and put that ramp on, and then I'm pretty much done with this line for a long time. Because after I'm done digging up here, I'm not going to be back at this until I am ready to start expanding into Pit C. So I still have to dig out Pit B. So yeah, this area will not be... It's going to take some time before I get back up to digging at this area. That bagger did leave some really good ruts up here for me to have to dig and seesaw on with this loader. But it is what it is. There. Blocking. This here is literally just my straight edge-ish. It's basically the, because there's no surveying in this game, which they need to come up with. I don't know how they would implement it, honestly, but they need to try and figure out something for surveying. But right now, my closest thing to surveying, like my heights or my how far I need to build something and all that, is literally just placing blocks. Like, place a block down, and if it's close to the surface of the dirt, then okay, that's my height. Or placing a line like this and following it, and that's my straight edge-ish. Like, at no point am I going to be able to cut a straight line in this game. Just like I'm not able to make anything flat either. I usually say flat, that is the F word, and if you say flat, you're swearing. So, but I can't wait to get this dug out so I can get this to look a little bit cleaner. Because as soon as I get this ramp to go down to that second level, all of the ramps on this side are gone. Because at that point I will be any work done on a lower level than the level I'm currently on, will be using the haul road over there and the dump up top. Yes, it takes a little bit longer to get up there, but I mean, it is what it is. So as you can see what I'm doing, it feels like it is a little bit quicker the way I'm doing this. Fill the truck, just back it up, go grab another truck and fill it. And then once I'm full on all of the trucks that I have right now, I don't want to bring out any more trucks, because the more trucks that come out, the laggier the map can be. It can cause lag the more equipment you have out. So I'm not doing that. But the trucks that I currently have out, are you making a mine? Yes, kind of. Yeah, I would say yes. So what I'm doing over there, as you can see, what you've seen over there, is literally just going to be a ramp spiraling down to a bottom. And then what I'm currently doing right now is going to be a ramp spiraling down to the bottom of where I'm sitting. And then once I'm done that, I'm going to combine them with the spot to my left there now. So yeah, it's going to be a mine, giant open mine. It's just usually when you're mining, like an open pit mine, you're usually just following the veins or clearing out. So I have to use mine terms here when it comes to it, but if you're digging ore, or what they use up here, it's oil sand, so it's ore or pay dirt in this game's case. If you're digging that goes into the plant. But if you're digging something that you're not going to be using, or something is not rich enough, so let's say, for instance, I was digging, like I said before, the material that's down there right now, it's the lighter dirt is pay dirt, The dark dirt is regular dirt. If it was real life, I'd be taking the regular dirt, just literally picking it up from where it is and moving it somewhere else. But with this game, I have the ability to take all of the dirt and just put it through the plant. And then it will automatically sort it. And if it's regular dirt, then it gets sold off just as regular dirt. And if it's any other kind of material, if it's coal, it gets sorted out into a coal storage. And if it's, let's say, gold, diamonds, rubies, they all get sorted out in the sluice box. Lithium, steel or iron, silica, all that kind of stuff gets sorted out into a separate storage. So in this case, yeah, it's more, I guess it'd be strip mine would be the best way to explain that one, where you literally just come in and clean off an area, and then you come in and clean off another area with no real rhyme or reason as to the actual stuff that you're digging. Strip mining is usually just a clear cut, and then whatever you get out of it, you get out of it. But yes, I'm making a mine. I already have the processing plant. Now I just have to dig the material to process. So I got 4 more trucks to fill. And if I get that area cut out before I fill all these trucks, then I will just dump what's full and then bring down the 1 truck at a time to fill with the loader. And then if not, once I use up all of the trucks, I'll empty probably 1 or 2 of them, maybe just 1, and finish this cut until I'm done cutting this out. Then once I get the ramp built, then I will probably empty the trucks then. I don't know, I'm playing it by ear at this point. So like I said, I've got a straight-ish line going here that I'm digging. Like I said, there's no real way to cut a perfect straight line, especially with this. But this is as straight as that's gonna get, and then it's all gonna get dug out eventually anyway. So like I said, I'm not too concerned about it being laser level. There is certain things in this map right now that I did want to make sure was essentially laser level. So that would be, so from the dump going that way, that haul road until it gets to that ramp, I wanted that to be as flat as I could possibly get it. this haul road where the knuckle of the boom is pointing, where those two concrete pillars are, from there across, I wanted that to be smooth because that is permanent. It's going to be there for quite some time. That ramp I'm going to have to fix. Like I said, you can even see how wonky it is from here compared to that ramp and that ramp there. Like those are flat compared to that. But hopefully I'll get that going. So yeah, the straight, there's certain spots that I want to be flat as I can get it, and then there's certain places it doesn't really matter because, like I said, it's eventually getting dug out anyway. But there is a so the ramps I want to be smooth, and the flat roads and stuff like that I want them to be as smooth as I can get them to. So in most cases, when it comes to a flat haul road, I'll use the bagger, or the bucket wheel is what a lot of people would understand it. Now, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature is you don't have to watch ads. If you're watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. Be greatly appreciated if you could do that. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help support the channel out a little bit more. Every little bit helps, and every little bit is appreciated. And if you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the full duration of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full duration, it is completely up to you. And if you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. If I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. It is very difficult to fix something you do not know is broken. And for anybody that is new around here, and the reason that I do that when it says terraforming is because most of the time that spiel that I give out is just enough, long enough to burn up the time that save thing goes on. Plus I need to give out the promotional thing anyway, just in case somebody wants to do the sub thing and all that, because this is essentially a career choice of mine now. I don't really have much of a choice. Being disabled at this point, the jobs that I would be trying to apply for would never be able to happen now. Career choice has made it very difficult to do anything. I used to be a tire technician, so I used to change the tires on all of basically anything in this game that had tires on it. So yes, that includes the haul trucks. I have changed the tires on them. The loaders, the packers, the graders, these haul trucks. I've even changed tires on the tired excavators. Basically, if it had a tire, I'd change it. And then in the process of doing that, I managed to get a herniated disc and then come out with basically they tell me that I have a thing called degenerative disc disease on top of bone spurs, arthritis in my spine, and a whole lot of other messed up shit. So doing any kind of strenuous manual labor work is extremely painful. And working for a company where that is essentially your job all the time isn't going to happen. And when you have the education to do basic manual labor intensive work, and then you're told that you can't, let's just say I wish I listened when I was told go to school because you may not be able to do that forever. Which in this case was may not be able to, in the case of when I was in school, I had the full intention of becoming a mechanic. I mean, I am mechanically inclined, but I am not a mechanic. So I can change and fix things, but at the same time, it's one of those, if I was at home doing it, I could do, let's say if I had to do a engine swap, I don't have a day and a half to do it. Like if I was at a shop, I could do it at my own pace and get it done in about a month and a half. Probably wouldn't take that long, but that way I have plenty of time to do the work until my body won't let me do anymore, recover from it, and then go back at it again. If I was working for a company, then that labor-intensive work is do it today, and then even though you're beat up, you have to go back and do it again tomorrow. And that is just not able to happen with me. So any company out there wouldn't even really hire me anyway, because I would be considered a walking liability at that point. They would just look at it like if I go out and do something, then I'll be calling WCB by the end of the fucking week. So, streaming is my new profession. Hopefully. And if I get enough people watching, or I get enough people that actually share the stream with people that they know might like the content, people that they know they don't even know might like the content, share it anyway, and if they like it, awesome. If they don't like it, then you try it anyway. So why did I thank you for the sub there, Gabriel? I'm only just seeing now that I had a prompt an hour ago saying that you subscribed on YouTube. So I don't know if I thank you for that, and if I didn't, then thank you, and if I did, then thank you again. And if you're not there to hear it, I'm sorry that it took me so long to say so. Alright. And I gotta pull that truck ahead a bit because that bouncing around is gonna annoy the living fuck out of me. There you go, no more bouncing trucks. Perfect. Alright, I think I got one more truck up there to fill. And then I might just empty them all and leave me with whatever trucks I gotta fill. Okay. Oh, that's too much. Good enough. Just beat the dirt into submission. I think the game developer, when they were told, it's like, just go over there and smack that with the shovel. I think when they were told that, they took that term way too literally, and now in this game, you are literally smacking dirt with a shovel. I got another, what, 2, so 1, maybe 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got basically half of the trucks that I got there left. Actually, I don't know. Bad judgment when it comes to how much dirt I got left to move. Like all of the trucks right now that are full, they are the amount of material that I have removed from up there to here. So the amount of material I got left here, I'm looking at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I got about 4 trucks of dirt left. Give or take a truck. activate the seesaw effect. It's because the excavator is not on even ground. Sometimes the problem with this seesaw effect is the machine will move. And I don't mean like the teeter-totter that it's doing. It'll actually be located in a different spot sometimes when it does this. Like it'll move over. And sometimes when it does that, if you're not paying any attention, it'll move itself right off of the edge of the cliff that you've dug. Which is also not fun, which is why I have my radio on my action bar right away, so I can jump out, flip to it, and then put this thing in my inventory. Almost there. Alright. Yeah, I'll empty the trucks and then I will go back and fill them up again. I'll dump this one, stage it right away, and then empty the rest of the trucks. By the time I get that dug out there, I should be able to build the ramp. Actually, that actually might work out pretty good too, thinking about it. Because of the fact that when I'm digging out pit B, like I said, I'm not doing I'm not starting a ramp from the top, so I am just going to be digging out the top half here. What I can end up doing is just take that ramp, literally go from here all the way down until I get to the level with the what I'm calling the rat's hole or the tunnel. Hoping it'll work. Actually, I'm pretty sure that ramp will go down that far. And if not, I'll just have to put a turn. So it'll be ramp comes from here all the way down to as far as it can go. And then once it gets to that wall over there, then it'll be just a matter of adding a turn. I got another, what, 2 more trucks? So I'm going to stage these up there again when they're empty, so that I don't have them down here. I'll empty all of these, and the last one, when I empty it, I will stage it back down here as well, so that when that truck is full, I can use it to just do what it needs to there. And then I'll have a truck ready to be loaded on the other end with the loader. Okay. I just noticed something that I need to fix. Much better. Just because I can. And the next truck I'll park next to that and then go out to the end and go from there. Once I get that dug out, I'll do that ramp, get rid of this ramp that I'm sitting on. I'll be good to go. And for those of you who are new around here, this is my company colors in this game, which is Midnight Red, Black, and Gray, which is essentially my logo's colors as well. Oh. Alright. So again, I am always looking for operators. If anybody wants to hop in here and drive these trucks, it'd be nice to have somebody else emptying and loading these. Here pretty soon it's going to be a little bit of a drive too, so got 6 trucks left. How's everybody's weekend going? Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, don't forget you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added bonus, you don't have to watch ads if you're subscribed. If you're watching me on YouTube, and please click that thumbs up button. It helps push the channel out to more people. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the entire duration of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for longer, then it's completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around. Let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I will look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I am not told that it is broken, I can't fix it. It is damn near impossible to fix something if you don't know it's broken. See? Terraforming gone. So that's usually why I do that spiel at that time. So I apologize to anybody that is annoyed at the fact that they have to hear that every half hour. And yes, I can tell you that it's every half hour because that's how I have it set on here for my save point. I do not want to set it to an hour because there has been times that the game has glitched and or bugged, and usually around the 59-minute mark is when it does that. So you lose essentially the whole hour worth of work that you have done. So I would prefer leave it at the half hour. At least a half hour worth of work it doesn't feel as bad. Like if I lost a half hour worth of work, I think I would get, in this case, these trucks would not be emptied. And that's pretty much it. So I could do that again. Or in a half hour worth of work, I could, in like a half hour before that, I think was me doing the cut with the excavator. So I can do that again. But for a full hour, that would consist of me having to empty these trucks and do that cut all over again. And that's a bit much. Alright, I will empty this truck, nicknamed Dino. And then restage it down here for the loader to be able to fill it back up again. But also, I just spotted that. So it looks a lot better than it did. So again, it could have been a desyncing issue or something, so I'm not blaming it directly on the guy. But the one that was up here digging this area before I came up here, so there was another guy up here digging while I was down digging that pit. He left up here looking really, really rough. So again, like I said, could have been a desync issue, I'm not sure, but holy fuck, it looked like the surface of the moon. And in thinking about it now, it could have also been a whole lot of solid stone left there. Oh yeah, I was gonna stage this truck. But since the thing started filling the fuel, I might as well just let it continue. But yeah, he could have been ready to log off, and before he went to log off, he could have hit a bunch of solid stone over there with explosives too, and then just left it and hasn't been on. So that might be another reason behind it. So I'll let that be the reason, and not just leaving it looking fucking horrible. Because it's unacceptable if it was just left there to look horrible. If it's not the case, then that's not the case. But if it was the case, then unacceptable. Alright, back to this. Up. Couple more scoops and then this truck will be full. And then I think I'm just gonna go empty it and bring it back. Because I got another maybe 2 if not 3 trucks left before I'm done this cut. Then I do the loader. And again, the reason that I want to get the loader work done first, and then I'm going to build the ramp. And then when I build that ramp, that gives me a clear ability to be able to drive up here. And then once I do that, I can remove that ramp there and clean that out. I'm gonna put this one scoop in. mistaken, I have enough room. I think I had enough room on the last bunch. So I should have enough room to be able to put the loader in here this way. So straight from here to the wall. And clean it up that way instead of like the first couple that I had to do here, which was long straight trips from the bottom of the ramp to the wall. And that'll actually be a lot easier, and I think it'll also look a lot cleaner when it's done. In those in this time, but the next truck will actually go in. The next truck will go in, back in, so that I can. Actually, I should put ramp in. Taken out over here. It's the only reason that's left in my inventory. It's there. And I'll clean all that out next. That actually, I don't know if that's going to be next or if this ramp is going to come out next. How's it going, Kegs? Good. Going good for me too, actually. I'm just about done with the final cut up here. And then once I'm done doing this cut, then I go with the loader, clean up what's down on the bottom there, and then this is essentially going to be done until I move into pit C. So pit A over there, this is pit B, and then pit C will be over this way. And once once I get into pit C, that's when I will be focusing on that wall. But until then, I'm pretty much done. soon as I get this layered and cut out of here, then I go down to the bottom with the loader, clean up that bottom edge. This is done. I build the ramp from where I'm kind of sitting now with the excavator. And that's how I access the part that the haul truck is sitting on. And how the loader will be getting down and up from there. And once So what did I start with when I got the game? I started with the little tiny front end loader. That's actually what I started with, which is over here actually. That one. This is the loader here that I started with. I started with that and wiggle wagons, or little reciprocating rock trucks. So these. Since I'm at the dump and I just noticed that I have dirt in my inventory, I will put it in there. But yeah, this pit was, I mean, none of any of this area here was dug out. Yeah, I think you said that yesterday. I mean, if you get it, then, like I said, I love playing this game anyway. I have a blast with it. You start off, so at the very beginning, when you start at level, up in the top right corner, you see how it says the King of Klondike, and then it says experience in level 70. That number, so obviously you have the level up. When you first start, you're not able to buy everything. You work your way into being able to buy the bigger and better equipment. But if you actually go by the steps, like proper steps of building the plant and all that kind of thing, it works out really, you do it really quickly. Like, it doesn't take long to level. So this truck is now full. I am gonna just clean up that wall. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna call it done then. Even though I'm not right at the edge with that ramp, I think I'm close enough. So I'm gonna clean up that edge. I will extend that ramp down until it hits the bottom of this pit, or this landing shelf, whatever you want to call it. Once I get to that, then I'm going to remove the ramp that I just drove up. stuck out. All I need to do now is grab the loader, clean all of that up in there, and then continue the ramp. Actually, in all honesty, I do not have the time to play a different game. This game is my main one that I stream, and then that's it pretty much. I mean, I'd probably think about another game if there was a lot of people that were wanting to play it with me, kind of thing. Like if it was, let's say, 8 to 10 people wanted to play it with me, but I would have to confirm that they want to do that before I would even think about. Because at this point in time, like, even with this game right now, if it wasn't the fact that I like playing this game by itself, I don't have anybody. I have one other person right now that is frequent player on this game with me. Besides that, I don't have anybody else that's frequently playing this game. So I would have to look into the same thing with any other game that I was playing. Like when I was playing Escape from Tarkov a little while ago, I had at least 3 or 4 people that were constantly on that game at the same time as I was. So there was some other people that were playing it with me. Star Wars, when I was playing that, same thing. GTA, we had full crews of people that were playing on that, and that was before like I wasn't playing the RP or the version where you actually worry about your fuel tank and all that kind of stuff. I wasn't playing that one, but at the time of playing those, I had multiple people that were on and willing to play the game. But right now, I'm looking at, it's just me right now. So it's not exactly, I'm not looking into getting another game unless I have a bunch of people that are actually willing to play it. Like a good example would be watching other streamers, for instance, like, again, I go back to Burnt Peanut. They're currently playing Rust, and that's because there's a whole bunch of other streamers that want to play that game with them, and there's even people that are, if I get this game, I'll 100% play it. Alright. Well, I mean, you already know my stipulations on, you have to be 18 plus, and just stick to operating the truck or roller until you're proven to not be a troll, essentially. And not only that, but it's also so that you can get the hang of operating the equipment before you're operating something that can actually do some damage to the map. So again, as long as you're over the age of 18 and you operate the truck and roller, you're fine. And those are rules that I'm not going to bend. Fuck this corner again. Well, I happy birthday today. Mine is actually tomorrow. Okay, I don't know how that was a mistype. But like I said, I'm not bending that rule, so you're gonna, at this point, you just have to watch the stream. If you get the game, you get the game, but I mean, at the same time, I'm not bending that rule for anybody. So you have to be 18 to be on this server. Man, this is fucking rough. Is there other servers where you don't have to be 18 plus? I only know of what, 3 other people that actually have a map going on here, and 3 of those I know you have to be 18. So off the top of my head, no, I don't know of anybody that's playing this that are allowing anybody that's under 18. And it's not because the game says that you need to be 18. It's basically the I don't know exactly how to explain it. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. Added bonus, if you're subscribed, you do not have to watch ads. If you're watching on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. Help support the channel. If you want to help support the channel a little bit more, there's a link in the description below for merch. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is put in the comments below saying that you are interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And do not feel obligated to be on this server for the entire duration of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, you can be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for as long as you want to be on here, you can be on here. It's completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. It is very difficult to fix something you do not know is broken. Alright, so take this. Scoop on this side, I think, and then I will start loading the other side. So do you play on keyboard, mouse, or controller? Kind of a little bit of both. Most of the time I'm on controller, but sometimes, depending on what I'm doing, I'm on keyboard and mouse. I had a Xbox X or X, can't remember. I have the X. I just don't play it. Xbox One X. And like I said, I just haven't played it in forever. And the last time I played a game on it, I actually ended up doing it on my computer anyway. So the system itself has been essentially sitting there collecting dust for God only knows how long. This is going to be pack down some of this stuff and make it look a little decent. Maybe if I come in here every now and again and hit it with the shovel a couple times, it'd probably look a little more reasonable. But right now, like I said, this looks... Right now it is night and day difference compared to what it was, but you can see how rough this area is looking. And I think I can actually park this truck and just use that truck once I'm done dumping this one. Park this here. Go use that truck and then continue cleaning up. PS4 and PS5 are the two systems I have never owned. I have owned the PS3, then I went to the 360, I want to say. And then after that, I went to the Xbox. The entire time that I was on PlayStation and then to the Xbox, I was on PC as well, but at that time I was pretty much just playing World of Warcraft, which is a game I will never ever get back into. That game is like a bad addiction. It's one of those ones that if you can get away from it, get away from it, And if you can stay away from it, stay away from it. Because if you get into it, there's usually a bunch of stuff that tries to keep you there. World of Warcraft. Or also known as WoW. It is one of those games that you pay a monthly subscription to play. Call of Duty guy, so I played all the Call of Duties. Yeah, if there's a first-person shooter out of the old ones that you used to be able to play, between Battlefield and Call of Duty, I would be Battlefield. I stopped playing Battlefield when they came out with I think it was called Battlefield Hardline. Basically, the best way everybody would explain it was the essentially cops and robbers style Battlefield game. I didn't agree with that one. And after that, I haven't really played. I think they made Battlefield 3, and I played that for a little bit, but yeah. Battlefield 3 I played for a little bit, and then trying to remember. I can't remember the timeline and where they meshed together. But I have played Call of Duty. I played played quite a few of them. I personally think Ghost was my favorite one. I do not do giveaways yet because I don't have enough of a following to really do that. Usually giveaways you have to have other people that you play against to try and give them. And at this point it would pretty much be like, well, do I give it to you or do I give it to you? So, I don't do giveaways yet. Something that I'd have to look into for later on down the road at least, but as of right now, no. I have to make money off of doing what I'm doing before I can even look at possibly giving away stuff. And as of right now, most of the time I think I'm lucky if I make $80 a month doing this. So for 5 PC for free, what? Peanut's doing a 5 PCs for free thing. I mean, the guy is streaming. Yeah, the guy is streaming to over 100,000 people every time he turns on the damn stream. So I'm sure just him turning on his stream, he probably makes more money than I have made in a year. And that's before anybody donates to him. And any other promotional thing. That is literally just the ad revenue of him turning on the freaking computer. So I can see it. I can definitely see him doing that. Now I'm also, I know a lot of people look at his, like, when you look at streamers, it's like, oh, he's a big streamer, he's got to be a multi-millionaire. It's like, just because I mean, yeah, he most likely is, but at the same time, a lot of people look at their revenue. So it's like, oh, this person is worth this much. He made 600,000 in a year. Yeah, I think you're probably off by a couple zeros on that one. Just in stream revenue, maybe? Because I've seen times there where people have literally, as soon as he started his stream, multiple people up in giving him like 500 subs, 50 subs here, 50 subs there. Like, he's on for an hour and makes like grands, like 2, 3, 4, 5 grand in an hour. Like, guys. Now, meanwhile, how much he actually makes out of it again, because subs are split. I don't know what split he's on. But if, for instance, if you did a sub on Twitch, if you did a sub that costs you let's say $6, I get $3 of that. So if somebody donated 50 subs, I would get 25 subs worth of what you donated. So it's, and he could also be, because I know Twitch does offer it, and it would make sense for them to offer it to somebody like that. They do the 70-30 split, where he gets 70% and Twitch gets 30. That is an option that they have available that he is probably on because of the amount of traction he gets to every platform that he streams on. Because he's on YouTube and Kick, as far as I know. I don't know if he's on another platform at all, but that's 2 platforms that are not Kick. He's on YouTube and Twitch. So I mean, with the amount of traction that he's got going on their platform, he should be, with Twitch anyway, they are probably, he's worth giving the 70-30 because of the amount of people that he gets on there. Not to mention, there's also people that watch Peanut, and they also watch other streamers and do the same thing with that other streamer as they would with Peanut, so donating subs upon subs upon subs for them as well. So the revenue made off of one really good streamer going towards multiple other streamers as well, like that company is making a lot of money, so it would be worth it for them to give that person If you have an employee that's doing good for you, you're not going to just keep them at the same rate of pay. If they do good for you, you get a raise. When you get a raise, well, I don't say you do better, but the company shows how much you're worth and you stick around. If the company doesn't show how much you're worth, then you leave. And if you were a good employee, or you were one that was keeping the max level is 70. But yeah, if you were a good employee and you're the one that was keeping the customers coming in, and then you leave and those customers no longer show up, that company faults or does bad or gets worse, then that's usually the reason why you keep your good employee around. Pay them more and all that kind of stuff. So I have a slight feeling Peanut, being what he is not getting the 50-50 split. He's probably getting the 70-30 split. And again, you get other streamers that are doing really good, and they, in some cases, like, think of just YouTubers in general. You think of like Moist Critical. He's doing so fucking good that he actually turned off ads, and he basically, a lot of his videos he didn't really get paid for in comparison to what he was before, or turned off the donate ability, things like that. Like, the money he makes is less, but I mean, he's got a lot of it. So it's stuff like that. But yeah, max level is 70, and according to the fact that my XP is not going up, that means my diamonds and stuff in my plant are done. Actually, I'm gonna do that. I kind of want to get that extra digit on the XP. So where it says 959, after the first 9, I want to get a 1 there. And in order to do that, I gotta get these things going again. So this. There we go, and then the XP will start flowing again. because this is constantly going still, I have a feeling that I don't have enough space. Okay. So let's do 999. Alright, a stack of rubies, almost 2 mil. Stack of diamonds, again, almost 2 mil. Stack of build sensors, not a lot, and just sold that, okay. What do I use soap for? Iron. Iron and coal. Oh, that's fine. Okay. So I come here. Pull this. Bring it over here. That in there. That. And I can do tires. Or rubber. You come over here. Do that. Put it in there. Alright. That XP bar is going to fly now. So I got everything going. What can I build in here? Let's go. That. That. So So yeah, just in this right here, if I was to start off at level 0, it's kegs. I've already been over this. I don't have time to play any other games. Not to mention, I also don't have $26 to spend on another game right now. Concrete. I need cement and water. What do I need to make cement? Is that in here? It is. Gravel. How do I get gravel? Alright, so I'm gonna continue to clean up. Get everything being dug out there now. Well, everything's running there now, so it shouldn't take me very long. As you can see, my XP bar is literally flying with the numbers. It shouldn't take long for that to become a, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I'm 95 million. So at 100 million. XP wise. Money wise, I'm already at 652 million. Not to mention, I also have 2 billion in the company funds. Alright, have a good one there, Keg. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I got plenty of space in here now to turn around. I would say I probably have one more truck after this one. And then I should be done with the line, and like I said, so the pit that I'm standing on, what that will end up being what I'm standing on, is going to go up to that wall. How I'm going to accomplish later on the whole staging, actually no, I won't have to worry about it once I think about it, because the next step after I dig down from here will be so if I'm digging out, let's say, the wall in front of me when it's a giant wall, it's going to be lifting, like picking up everything from the top up there and moving it with probably the loader, if not the excavator, going into a truck that's at the same level as the excavator anyway. So I don't have to worry too much about that. I don't have to do the whole pick up material and dump it down into the truck. Like, the truck does not always have to be down a level from the excavator. It just makes it a little bit easier to do it that way. But the truck can be parked next to the excavator and I can still load it that way. Actually have one more truck. I might have just what I got there now. We'll see. I got a feeling that this is going to be the last truck for up here, for that spot anyway. There's going to be plenty of other trucks that are going to need to be loaded at the where this ramp is currently at. But I'll hit that obstacle when I get to it. Might need to come down here one more time. Actually, I can probably do another. I don't know. I'm figuring it out as I go. This scoop here and probably be able to finish off by putting the rest of them on the other side then. half of the truck, and I still got a couple scoops. Yes, one more scoop, two more scoops. I should get all of that in there, regardless. I think I got 3 or 4 of their scoops left. Awesome. Do the last couple scoops up this way. Try and force one more scoop into there, and then that truck will be done. And up here, this area will be done until I gotta clean up what's gonna be underneath that ramp. After that, everything up here is gonna be complete. Alright, last one. Alright, I think I will definitely be having to add a turn to this when this ramp actually has to go down into the bottom of the pit, just for the beginning of it. And then it'll be a dirt ramp from the added part on. Build the ramp before I can take out the other ramp. Again, just in case anybody was wondering, the reasoning behind why I'm building the concrete ramps and not doing it out of the dirt is because the area that I'm digging out is going to be square anyway. Like, where I'm standing is going to be way deeper down when it's all said and done. So right now I pretty much just dig the square or the outline, and then I'll build this in here because this is just going to get pulled up anyway, and it's not as much messing around then.
this up.
And I'm going to pull up that ramp that's currently there on my left. And like I said, eventually I'm gonna end up probably having to, I'll probably end up lifting that ramp up. Actually, yeah, once I start digging out the area completely, I'll be pulling that ramp up anyway. So, everything in here is temporary. I'm gonna clean up that area there now. Actually, I don't know if I want to do that first or I'm undecided now. Do I clean up that edge there first, or do I clean up what's going to be coming out of where this ramp is? Because that's going to look pretty ugly too. am going to set up a hopper there. I'm just gonna grab that loader and literally scoop from under that under scoop that I got there and dump it into them. Where's the 10 times? Power. Factory. Door hopper takes 4. Okay. 4, that means I can still use them. Hop. I'm gonna need belts. I need all the belts. Belt, 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 belt. No, I don't need chutes. Belt, belt. Okay, power cables, power input, the hopper. Yeah, should be good. Like I said, the only reason that I'm doing this is because I'm going to be using that loader, scooping out everything that's in here. I don't know how I'm going to get up there, but at the same time I also need to figure out how to get that stuff in here. Straight. There, I'm gonna need the 4, and I'm gonna need the 8. There you go. You, and then you. Back to you.
it's going to go up 8 by 6. Not good. What height am I looking at for that? Almost perfect. The only thing that's not perfect is the then power input. Solar panels going here. And I might only need one. it's not that easy. It's still not going to be enough. Now I'll just scoop all that out with the loader. And that will include what's next to that too. I'll get to that when I get to it. This. Back. Alright. So what I might wind up doing, I might scoop out what I can here, and then see if I can't just drive up there and get what's in there. We'll see. Everything that's in here is gonna need to get scooped out too. Lots of loader work now. Once I think about it, I might as well put all of this stuff away and pick up the concrete that I'm going to need to fill in that roof. For that slanted under thing that I got going on there. Okay, let's see if I'm even going to be able to scoop anything up here in this little corner. I might have to do that digging out by hand. Let's see. Bucket all the way down. Tilt. just logged on, so he's gonna probably be on here in a second. Oh boy, oh boy, oh that's really close. I got distracted by him trying to drown me. Him and his hydrate every time he gets the points. There he is. How's it going?
It's going. How's it going for you?
Apparently I have to drown myself.
You drink?
You must hydrate. Back when I was in World War I, we didn't even have clean water to drink. So you better appreciate the clean water.
Back when dinosaurs ruled the earth.
Yeah. Booga booga.
Put some dynamite under it. Okay, this is weird. On my screen, it's nighttime. On your screen, it's daytime.
That's not right.
Moon's out and everything.
It's weird. Maybe it's some kind of game glitch, because, I mean, I do have the time set to 10 o'clock, period, that's it. So maybe the game's got some kind of glitch going on there where you're seeing the time that it would probably be if I didn't set it to 10 o'clock.
Yeah, if you see my screen, it's nighttime, moon's out.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what would cause that.
Them angles you got down there, are they rough concrete or just concrete?
Rough. The cheapest. Well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature, you don't have to watch ads if you're subscribed. If you're watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. And if you look in the description below, there's a link for merch if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the entire duration of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, you can be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here until the end of the stream, then it's completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. It is very difficult to fix something if you don't know it's broken. That is directed to the people that decide to join the stream and watch for 5 minutes and then just up and leave without any kind of commentary. Everything that you're standing on is eventually going to get dug out.
Right. You're going to maintain the angled wall though, right?
The underslope of the concrete
Yeah.
part, yes.
Yeah. Are you going to carry any of the ramp over to it, or?
I don't. Actually, no. That ramp is eventually going to be pulled out of there. Once I get so once I get this little bit of dirt that's behind the loader right now removed,
Right.
then I will be removing this ramp that we're standing on right now altogether. We're gonna go back to using the original the haul road. Loadmaster, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the glorified shit show. Right now, pretty much just digging the excess material around, trying to clean up and button up some things that are going on around here. Once I get this ramp that I'm currently sitting on completely out of here and what material is underneath it up to where where that wall is to my right, so where my GPS is currently pointing. Once I get all of this material, that material, and what this ramp is sitting on up to that wall at that level, then I'll be going back down into digging the bottom of that pit. So right now I am just cleaning this up so I can get rid of the ramp that I'm currently driving on. But how's your weekend going? I got a little under 2,000 man hours on this map, and in total of my game, it's I'm a little over almost a little under 900 hours of total game time for myself. It's okay at work all weekend. Oh, okay. Oh. Gotta make that paycheck. Now, with a name like yours, I would guess that you operate a loader. Unless it's some kind of innuendo name. I think the main question is it in game or is it in real life that you operate the loader? Or both? Yeah, I operate a lot of heavy equipment. Yeah. Kind of figured. Like I said, with a name like that, not surprised that it's equipment that you operate. It's funny that this game makes it sound like this engine has a tick in it. Like I can hear the engine tick that this thing has. Come on.
Do I need to come up behind you and push you?
Pretty much. Loader, dozer, haul trucks. Yep. The only thing out of that list I haven't operated is the dozer. And again, haul truck I operated the triples, and as a tire technician I drove the 797s, 785s, 793s, and basically any of them. And using the loader, I never operated the loader as the loader was intended. Like, it never had a bucket on the front of it. It had a tire manipulator. So I was using the loader to change tires. So that was how I was using the loader. But I've operated pretty much everything that you named except the dozer. And again, as a tire technician, my back was already destroyed when I actually started to get into the mining equipment and higher and bigger stuff. So my back was already absolutely fucked. So I never even got in the dozer, because I was told by everybody that operating the dozer and operating like skid steer, both of those are absolute nightmares on the back. Everything in the mining area is a nightmare on your back, but those two are worse. Oil sand. I'm in northern Alberta. It's an open pit. Oh, I'm in northern Alberta. I think I had another guy come in here a while ago now that was talking about how he was in the gold mine there. Now, I don't know if he was still there or not, but I have family in, I want to say, Brampton, also known as Stinky Town, apparently. I got family there. My wife has family in Mount Albert. But most of my family is either here in Alberta or in Newfoundland, where I'm originally from. If you haven't noticed the accent at all. I know there's not much of one, but there's enough there to know. Hence the D's instead of T's when I pronounce things. Gold mine, what's the largest trucks you guys got running up there? I know up here we do have the Liebherr, which is the, I don't know what number they put on it, but apparently Liebherr went and they made, it's probably not the largest anymore. The last time I went and did any kind of research on it, it was, but Liebherr went and did the basically our trucks can now carry 4 more tons than the 797, so it is now the largest kind of thing. Like, fuck off. But I used to work at the iron mine and none of it. Yeah, Yeah, we have a lot of core materials up here in Canada. I can guarantee you that. At the one I'm at, we run your standard dump truck that you see on the road for surface, and then for underground they have it. Oh, you're an underground mine. Okay. I know nothing about that stuff. Nothing. Like, the closest thing that I know about that stuff is probably what this game taught me. Little tiny tunneler, the little, like, low profile dump truck, and the low profile loader. That's, as for what numbers are attached to them, not a clue. Opening a new mine that's going to be open pit and underground. Okay. And you were saying, oh, that's gold. Yeah. What a gold mine. I don't understand why they wouldn't just do open pit. Like, I know the show Gold Rush, I think, is the one that I can think of, that everything that they do there is open pit, and I think it would be a lot easier to access. Now, meanwhile, there's a lot of overburden you have to take care of first. But at the same time, if you ran all of that overburden through... No, you wouldn't want to do that. I'm also jumping back and forth now from this game to real life, and realizing you don't want to run a bunch of useless shit through your plant when the amount of wear and tear you'll be adding to that plant is extremely unnecessary.
Is the hopper at the bottom functioning?
Yep. It would be, but the mine opened back in 1940 and the gold was too deep to... yeah. That was because they had the largest dump truck that they had. We have highway dump trucks that can hold more at that time. Considering the mines up here, like Syncrude and Suncor, they opened in the 60s, if I'm not mistaken, and back in those days, like, you were running basically wiggle wagons, if not a little bit bigger. Like, it wasn't much of a jump. Like, well, compared to now, it was a massive jump, but 40s to the 60s would have been, yeah, basically your wiggle wagons. I don't think they came out with a big haul truck until either the 60s and up. I mean, yeah, they probably existed. I mean, you could probably go, somebody would probably pull up a book saying that back in the 1800s somebody drove around in a fucking haul truck. But yeah, the area I work and live is Richwood Gold. They have 3 mines connected underground. Oh, okay. try and get this to go flat across that way so that I can actually reach up there with the loader. Unless I want to get in there with the... Okay, let's do this. Alright, just start down at the bottom and try and dig flat towards me, because I'm gonna try and get it to a point where I can get the loader to scoop up to the highest point of that dirt, and if we keep on just following the terrain of the ramp, I'm not gonna be able to do that at the bottom. I mean, I could probably get the loader down there, or not the loader, the excavator down there, and probably dig away at it. But I think I would end up needing the clamshell in order to do that, because I don't think the bucket's going to curl enough to be able to reach up to that. This is complicated to try and get this, especially with that stupid roof that I decided to put on here, or that under, you know. I like the idea of that under thing, but at the same time it's turning into a pain in the ass. And the only reason that I'm doing that is because I need this flat surface up top, while at the same time my later on plan is to have a haul road kind of going underneath where I'm currently driving, down in the bottom of the pit. So I need that to do that, otherwise it'll be in the way. Okay, how high can I reach with this? Might get away with digging it with this. Might. But yeah, most of my career working, well, mines or working anything in general, was mostly either mechanic work or tire work. I did 7 days of training on a 777, and I worked for, pretty sure, Cal Tires, known across the world actually. So I used to work for Cal Tire, but they were mining tire division. So I was changing the haul trucks tires out at what is CNRL, Canadian Natural Resources. And when so I was changing the 797's tires then, and that's when, like I said before, when I said I've driven the Cat 797. I won't say that I have operated the Cat 797, because as far as I'm concerned, operating it is... What?
You were tramming it.
Tramming?
Yeah, that's to move equipment by driving it, but not actually doing its function.
Oh, that's the first time I've ever heard that word. Okay, I was tramming the Cat 797, and operating the 777, tramming the 785s, the Komatsu 930s, 980s, basically any company. The companies that I worked for up here were North American, or when I worked for Cal Tire, we changed the tires on all of the site's equipment. So yeah, it was pretty good. But I've done, as a tire technician, I had a herniated disc in my neck when I worked for a company called North American, and that ended up being a giant shit show worth of bullshit that I had to deal with. So I see you have missed the hopper at least once.
That was not me. It was that other guy.
Didn't realize Casper was operating your loader for you.
You do realize he's not as friendly as he makes himself out to be.
Are you saying that that was false advertising for Casper the Friendly Ghost?
100%. He was a ghost. He was killed young. He had issues.
Actually, he was Dennis the Menace if you actually look at the cartoons.
Oh, I've seen that theory. So he kind of caused a lot of shit. And I
Yeah.
think old Mr. Wilson next door put an end to it. Even good old Dick Tracy couldn't figure it out.
Alright. Almost got that cleaned out there now. So once I get that little corner cleaned out, then I will be removing the ramp. So yeah, once I get that corner cleaned out, then that ramp that I'm currently going up and down is going bye-bye. And that dump that's down there as well. Go back to operating like a real mine. Of course, I can't even get this little tiny bit of freaking dirt out of here without finding some solid fucking stone. I guess I'll put a piece of dynamite in here, and I'll get ready to blow it up when that saving thing goes away. But if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added bonus is you don't have to watch ads if you're subscribed. If you're on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. It'd be appreciated if you could do that. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on the server for the entire duration of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full duration, it is completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream, or there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. And I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. It is extremely difficult to fix something if you don't know it's broken. a stepping stone.
I still in the bucket.
What in the hell did you just do there that's causing me to tip?
You picked me up and you took me all the way there.
Yeah, but your walking on the sides of my bucket was actually causing my equipment to tip.
I couldn't get out.
I mean, I could have dumped you out.
Oh, you did dump me out because it showed me over the dumper, and then when your blade came back up, I was still in there. I'll be right back. I get grab me a soda.
Okay.
I'm back.
Come back. Our solid stone. Bane of my existence in this game. Solid stone everywhere.
telephone.
Okay.
I'll be right back. Gotta carry groceries in.
Okay. second. And be right back. hoping that's gonna work. I can just get all of that with the loader. Got a feeling I won't be able to, but I'm hoping I will.
I'm back.
Welcome back. I think the rest of that's gonna have to be done by hand up there on the highest point. Would you like me to pick you up? Alright, well, if you're new
Of
to
course.
the stream,
Right.
yep. If you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do, depending on the platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. Added bonus is you don't have to watch ads if you're subscribed. If you're watching me on YouTube, click that thumbs up button. It helps support the channel and push the channel out to more people. And if you look in the description below, there's a link for merch if you want to help support the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And don't feel obligated to be on here for the entire duration of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour, or however long you want to be on, as long as I'm on. It's completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream, put that in the comments and I will look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. It is very difficult to fix something if you don't know it's broken. And that is directed to the people who join the server, join the map, join the game for a couple minutes or 5 minutes or something, and then just up and leave without saying anything at all. Like, game is not for me, or you talk too much, you don't talk enough, or music's too loud, or something like that. Anything. If I don't know it's broken, I can't do anything about it. those 2 little spots that I took care of that were up there, if they were left behind, they would stop anything in their tracks. So if that little speck was out in the middle of the haul road and you were going full speed with a haul truck, it would just come to a dead stop on that little tiny lump of dirt. They need to have like a tolerance of like a certain amount. Alright. Ah, not what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's not gonna work either. Alright, dump all your dirt and stuff in here, and then I'm gonna remove this.
I think I'm gonna log out and come back in because it's still nighttime.
Okay.
Good, Tom.
What was that?
It's daylight.
Oh, okay. Close enough. All right. Damn it. Come on. Here we go. Alright, now to get rid of the ramp. But only the ramp coming down here, not the little one coming out the back, up where you're at.
Are you digging this pad out first right here?
Probably. How am I gonna do this though, is the question. You want to get that truck to my blind side? truck needs to be backed up a little bit so I can get the rest in there. After autosave.
Alright, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. Added bonus, if you're subscribed, you don't have to watch ads. If you're on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you're wanting to play on the map that we are currently playing on with us, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And don't feel obligated to be on the map for the entire duration of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the rest of the stream, then you can be on here for the rest of the stream. It is completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I am not told that it is broken, I can't fix it. It is very difficult to fix something if you don't know it's broken. And that is solely out to the people that join this stream, watch for 5 minutes, and then just up and leave without saying anything at all. Little commentary or constructive criticism or fuck, even just, hey, this game is not for me, I am gonna go look for something else, that would work. But giving me a little bit of an idea of what I'm looking at for ways to keep people into the stream, wanting to see it, wanting to watch it, things like that, or at least giving me an idea of what I need to do to try and fix it so that people do want to come in here and watch the stream. Looks like the spot that I scooped is pretty much where I need to be digging at. So there.
Right now would be a perfect time to have a truck driver. Em would be operating the loader, I'd be operating this thing, somebody else would be in a truck or 2 truck drivers, and then this would go so much smoother. Truck's full. I'll take the one that you got a couple scoops in and put it where I got that.
Viper Sim Racing. Holy crap, I had to stop and think about that for a second. You got too many numbers in your name there, buddy. Viper Sim Racing, thanks for the follow. Try and get this last little bit here to look good. Okay, there's less that the loader actually needs to pick up then. That was an aggressive pluck.
the culprit for the aggressive pluck. Right there. There's no more ramp. Oh, there is right there. out. That ramp is no longer there now.
Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. Added feature is you don't have to watch ads if you're subscribed. If you're not, if you're watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the full time of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be here for a half hour. If you want to be here until the end of the stream, then you can be here until the end of the stream. It is completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll take a look at it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. It is almost impossible to fix something if you don't know it's broken.
Okay, let's see how this goes. There's 3 wheels touching, 1 not. Well, actually, doesn't that make it 5?
It depends on which one you're referring to as the one not touching.
One of the front wheels.
Okay,
One
then
of
yeah,
two.
5 are
Yeah.
on the ground. there might not be a stream tomorrow. I just remembered there's a bunch of shit I gotta get done here. Finalizing paperwork and insurance related stuff and all that.
Now, is that actually more important than the stream or not?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Are you sure? Are you positive?
Getting out of this apartment is more better for my mental health than anything this stream could ever do.
Okay, I guess.
Truck's full.
Also because Mondays are usually a really not full day of people watching on stream anyway, so
Tomorrow's not Monday.
tomorrow's not Monday. So tomorrow there will be a stream. You give me a break. I haven't worked since 2021. Last time I was on a real schedule.
Oh, I feel you.
up the rest of it with the loader.
Truck around, not over.
Okay.
Yeah, probably just line it up somewhere on a flatter area that I can access, not up in there. Actually, let's see, maybe line it up here somewhere. Now that that truck has been painted, that is very purple.
Yes.
Wife would love it, because she's the one that chose the colors. she gets back, when we get another computer for her to be able to play this game on, she's going to be driving that truck all the time. And I would say that thing is probably going to get painted every other day.
Probably.
Like, oh, scuff on the paint, need a new paint job. Oh, another scuff, a little bit of dirt on it, wash it, paint it.
$1 million worth of paint later.
Yeah, pretty much. I think that's full. If you want, you can place the regular concrete blocks in there and finish off that ramp.
new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature to that is you don't have to watch ads if you're subscribed. If you're watching on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link to merch in the description below. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent, or prove that you are not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. And don't feel obligated to be on here for the entire duration of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, you be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full duration, you be on here for the full duration. It's completely up to you. And if you're liking the stream, share it around. Let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I don't know it's broken, I can't fix it. It is extremely difficult to fix something if I don't know it's broken, unless I accidentally do so. But that is solely targeted towards the people that come into the stream, don't say anything at all, up and leave because of something, and then yeah, I have no feedback whatsoever as to what's going on, why they're not liking the stream or anything like that, and then yeah, so a little bit of feedback at least. Like, stream's not for me, or you're talking too much, or you're not talking enough, or music's too loud, or hell, even the type of music is not the right one that I'd like to listen to or something. Like, not that I'm gonna change everything. If I happen to get a message saying I would like you to do this, it does not mean I'm going to immediately go ahead and do that. But the feedback will actually help at least a little bit.
I would like you to play classical.
Yeah, that's way too bad. Want to listen to classical, go in an elevator. I honestly think that's actually the only place that you could probably find classical music being played out in the open.
around here now.
Excuse me.
Ah,
There you go. Alright, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you're going to do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching me on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. Added feature is you don't have to watch ads if you're subscribed. If you're watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that we're currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you're not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the entire duration of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here until the end of the stream, then it's completely up to you. And if you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. And I'll do what I can to look into it and see if I can't fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it, because it's very difficult to fix something if you don't know it's broken. That is solely targeted towards the people that join the stream and say nothing and then just up and leave because they don't like something about it. If you don't like something, say it, and I can see what I can do to try and fix it.
Hey, Rock.
Wow.
It's almost 8:30. I think I'm gonna shut her down.
Okay. Thanks for the help.
No problem. Now you will stream tomorrow, Sunday, but
Yes.
not Monday.
But not Monday.
Okay. Hey, I'll catch you later, Rock.
All right, have a good one. Again, thanks for the help.
Oh, no problem.
And then there was one.
I think I'm just gonna get this this little corner cleaned up, and then I'm probably doing the same. But and then tomorrow's job will be to get rid of this, basically the corner here that has what kind of looks like a dirt ramp.
Pretty much would like to do is everything from the left side of my bucket out to where that other loader is. I'd like to have that cleared away. Like what's in front of my bucket now, I'm gonna have done before the end of stream. But everything left side of my bucket that way, I'm hoping I'll probably get the excavator down here to take off a good chunk of that layer. And actually, I could probably even get the loader to do probably what's to the left of my bucket there. I could probably get the loader to clean up that much. But I'll get that done tomorrow. And then we'll see what I do after that. I might focus on getting rid of what my loader is sitting on right now. Might focus on that. Again, like I said, we'll see you tomorrow. As of right now, I'm just gonna get this little corner cleaned up. I might even clean up everything from the left side of my loader into that corner before I log off. Because that little, like from where the left side of where my loader was, it's pretty rough in here, and I'm not liking it. So
Come on, mouse, for fuck's sakes. Okay, I do have a feeling that my computer is using up a bit more than it should, because I have a feeling that it just had that lag out because the song changed. Because the controller works fine every time, but using that mouse, different story. But I do think before I start digging in that pit down there, everything that I'm currently sitting on is going to be the same level as the one that the other load is sitting on. Up to the wall, just to the left of the blue or purple bone truck. I think that's the plan. Before I get back into digging the bottom pit.
Excuse me. Alright, well, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Make sure you like, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature is you do not have to watch ads if you are subscribed. If you are watching me on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove you are not a troll and be 18 years or older. And don't feel obligated to be on here for the entire duration of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full duration, it is completely up to you. And if you are liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. If you're not liking the stream or there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well. And I'll look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. That is directed to the people that join the stream and watch for a little while and then just up and leave. No commentary, no feedback, no nothing. Just in here, not what they wanted, out. Just another Mike, thanks for the sub. So yeah, if you're in here and you're liking it, share it around. And if you're in here and then there's something that you're not liking, don't hesitate to tell me, and I will see what I can do to try and fix it. How's it going? Welcome to the Glorified Shit Show. There we go. Yeah, that was close. Pucker factor on that one. Last little scoop here. Try and get one more scoop in the purple truck here, and then I'll go over and start filling up the glow stick. Dino is now full. Yep. Just got those sticks. I have to set up some binds. Figured I'd watch too. Alright. A view is a view. There we go.
excavator up here at some point in time. Later on down the road now. I won't have to worry about it trying to throw itself off a cliff because of a couple little lumps that I left behind. Thank you. CMA free playlist. Alright, so now I'm going to start on this left corner. Put the scoop forward until I get somewhat close to an even section there. Try to get this to look a little bit better again.
The idea of the good music part is because I have a tendency of zoning out when playing this game, getting hyper focused on digging and doing certain things, so at least there's something entertaining while I'm not speaking enough. But I do try and talk a bit more than I normally would. But I do talk more when people actually chat in the chat. I'm not saying that directly for you to just type up a storm. I mean, in general, people ask questions, I have a tendency of talking more. If people don't ask questions and chat is just dead, then I hyper focus in the game, and every now and again try and talk about random things, but it's really difficult to do when it's literally just sit there and so that is why I usually try and get some good music, not the boring put you to sleep kind of music. On the plus side, I could get the music that puts people to sleep so that they're watching the stream, they fall asleep, and then all of a sudden, poof, my stream is over and they're still watching. That might be a added benefit to me. I wouldn't do that, but just thought about it just now. Might be. Free sleep views for all. Yeah. Yeah. Nah, I used to do that with my GTA videos, unintentionally, of course. But I was doing tutorial videos with GTA or tutorial videos with Minecraft, and I don't know, when I'm doing the tutorial videos, I feel like I'm the monotone step 1. Do this. Step 2, do that, until you get to step 14 and then wake up because you just fell asleep. So I used to make an actual, like, I've even done it in my in the video where I'd mention it's like, and try not to fall asleep now.
just something to throw in there because there was moments that it'd be boring as shit. But I mean, at the same time, you're not watching a tutorial video for their sheer entertainment value in some cases. You're watching other videos for the entertainment value. You're watching the tutorial video to accomplish whatever it is you went in there looking to accomplish. So I mean, it's either entertaining. If it's entertaining, awesome, that's a bonus. But at the same time, it's not the purpose behind you going into that video. So. Before, I'm not looking for laser fucking flat, or at least good enough that the excavator can roll across it and not fall off a cliff if I'm too close. Because everything that I'm currently messing around with right now is going to be getting dug up eventually anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. This is pretty rough here. So yeah, that I think dig out a little bit of this edge here. Piece that I want to put in there. Piece to put in there. So, tomorrow's stream, I do plan on getting rid of this ramp, getting it down to level with that area there. Once I do get there, I'm probably going to get that excavator where I'm standing here, dig this edge up to that wall, and then I'm pretty sure what I'm probably going to be doing, I'm going to start with the excavator down at that end and start digging the same way that I've been doing this wall here. And I don't know if I want to. Actually, I do want to. I'm going to want to dig that wall all the way to here get to here, I'm going to need to remove this ramp at some point to dig underneath it. Actually, no, that's not true. I've already got that ramp dug out. Pretty sure I do. I don't. How far do I have that ramp dug out? Oh. I think I'm gonna do this. Pull these blocks. Pull these blocks and then clean out in here. So that's gonna take me a little bit of time. I'll need to pull out more blocks. This is not gonna fit in that area. Yep, definitely gonna have to pull more blocks. But again, so the main purpose behind this little ramp that I have here is just because of the cleaning around this area that I was doing. But it's also to get that excavator up and down from here. What I'm probably gonna do, actually, I could probably remove that ramp completely after I'm done. After I'm done completely cleaning this out, yeah, once I completely clean that out, I don't need this ramp here anymore. I can bring the excavator down and then I can tear that ramp right up. Because everything that the loader right now is sitting on and these haul trucks and that ramp is pointed on is going to get removed and brought down to the same level as what that other loader is sitting on. So at that point I don't need the ramp here anymore. Clean that out and then I'll just bring the excavator down and then I'll remove the ramp. No purpose in having it there then. this scoop here, and then I'm gonna turn this truck to the side, to the other side, so that I can load it there. Scoop for this truck, and then it is full. And then some, by looks like. Here goes the dirt. There you go. Come on, take it on. There you go. There we go. And it still didn't take it all, but oh well. Alright. stream, welcome. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account and get a free subscription to your favorite streamer, or me. Added feature, if you're subscribed, you do not have to watch ads. If you're on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. And if you want to help out the channel a little bit more, there's a link for merch in the description below. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you're wanting to play on the map that I'm currently playing on, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you're not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Do not feel obligated to be on this map for the entire duration of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you want to be on here for the full duration, it is completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. And if you're not liking the stream, or you're not liking something about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I will look into it and see what I can do to try and fix it. But if I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it. That is directed to the people that join the stream, watch for 5 minutes, and then leave. No commentary, nothing. That is solely for you guys. If I don't get any commentary at all or any kind of feedback at all and there's something going on, I have no idea what it is that's going on. So it'd be nice to have a little bit of feedback. Example, game is not for me, or music is too loud, don't like the kind of music, or anything like that. I mean, at the same time, depending on what the complaint is, doesn't mean that I'm immediately going to do that or change that, but there's some things that I could probably do. And there's a lot of things that I probably won't, but if you don't ask, you'll never know. Again, like I said, there's chances that I talk too much, I don't talk enough. But at the same time, if I don't talk enough, that's because people are not typing in the chat and I have nothing to really talk about. So then I get hyper-focused on what I'm doing and I just do that. So, what I'm going to do is continue cleaning that out. I think that's going to be a tomorrow thing. So what I managed to accomplish today, I cleaned out around that ramp that was right here. There was a ramp that went down. So yeah, what I accomplished today, there was a ramp that went from pretty much right here down there. I managed to get that torn up. There was dirt essentially from here up to the edge of that wall, all the way down to the end. I got that cleaned up. Moved the ramp over. I don't remember if I'd done anything else with this wall here. I think I might have did a little bit of that, not much. But yeah, I got a lot accomplished again today. So tomorrow's plan, I'm gonna finish cleaning out what's left in there. I'll get the excavator moved down here. I'll get the trucks moved up top. Once the trucks are moved up top and the loader is moved up top, everything down here is all clean and clear. Then I'm gonna remove this ramp. And that'll be it for up here. So all of this material in here, that wall is gonna go the way it is. And then, like I said, I'm gonna remove this ramp. And that will be, so this wall right here is going to be the end of where pit B. So if that over there is pit A, this is going to be pit B's wall. So like how that wall over there is, that's going to be this wall here. Everything in this area is going to get dug out the same way that that pit over there is. Once I get the excavator down there, like I said, what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to remove all the material from basically that concrete block to this section here. I'm going to remove everything this way so that it's all at that level down there. Once I get this material removed and everything underneath there, then I'm going to have the excavator just start up there and dig its way back here, use the loader, clean up what's left on the material on the bottom, and rinse and repeat that process until I hit this wall. Once I hit that wall and I get all of that dug out, then that's going to be a double wall. And at that point, once I get that dug out, then I'm going to go back down to finishing what I started in pit A. Now the reasoning behind why I am doing this here that I'm saying, like cleaning this up, making sure that wall is dug up to where it needs to be, and then removing everything here and digging all of this back to that wall as well, is so that the next people that come on here and ask me what is my plan, what is it that I'm doing, I can then come here and say, this pit, this wall will be like this wall. This pit is going to be the same as this side, only this side's going to be mirrored. And another little added thing to it, for the first, so in this pit here you can see that the haul road comes across, and then there's a ramp, and then another ramp down here. This pit here is not going to have these first three ramps. This pit is just going to have basically straight shaft all the way down to where I have a tunnel. You can see over here. So that tunnel there is going to go straight under this haul road. And then once you get to the other side of this tunnel, that's when the ramp is going to start. Like, let's say this tunnel entrance on the other side, the exit will be right here, for instance. Then I'm going to start a ramp that goes down and then does what I'm doing here on this side. So I can get this pit to dig down a little tiny bit farther than the depth that this pit's going to dig down to. Once this pit is dug down as far as I can go, this one's going to be long done before then. After that, like I said, this is pit A, that will be pit B, and then over on this side here where that satellite tower is as far north as I'm going to go with this entire pit. That is pit C. But once I start on pit C, I'm going to be combining A, B, and C until I can't dig down any farther. And when I get down to the depth that I can't dig down any farther, this will be pit 1. Pit 1 will then be essentially complete. And then I'll move over and start where I'm going to be planning pit 2. So this right here
will be considered pit 1. Pit 1 right now, like I said, is split up into 3, so A, B, and C. Once I'm done digging C, I'm combining all A, B, and C into it. And once that's done being dug, it's considered pit 1. Pit 2 will then be over here in this area. And I will try, maybe, and combine pit 1 into pit 2 eventually. And then that'll just be a giant pit 1. And then this down here will essentially be pit 3, but if I combine this and this into pit 1, then that'll be pit 2. And then once I'm done that, then God only knows, but by the time I'm done digging pit 1, I'm looking at months of work anyway. Then pit 2 is another load of months. Like what I've dug right now, this little bit that I've dug out, like what you can see here, anything that's got a little bit of brown dirt looking to it has been dug, or the bluish color material, that's also been dug. And what is my so I'm just under 2,000 man hours on this map. Now that man hours is combined if, let's say, I'm on and somebody else is on and we did 1 hour, that calculator will calculate 2 hours. If there was 3 people, that'd be 3 hours, or if we were on for 2 hours apiece, then it would be 6. So that's how that works. My actual game time, I'm going on, it's 838 hours. Let's say I've got maybe 5 hours into tutorial and just jumping to a different, I think I was on another map there for a little bit just to see, and then found out this map existed, and this map had a pit already started, so it gave me a little bit better of an idea what to work with. And now I'm obviously way beyond that. The existing pit that this game came with, its shortest depth was probably somewhere around here. That was as deep as that pit went. And clearly I've dug down a little bit farther than that now. 7 or 8 depths worth of that pit. But yeah, I've got quite a bit of work put into here, and I have a whole lot more work planned for here. And I am always looking for people that want to operate the trucks. For starters, operating the trucks and the rollers, or the rollers. And then after that, after I prove that you are either competent or not a troll, basically. If your sole purpose is to get on my map and fuck it up, then you're going to be kicked off real quick and you won't be coming back. But you need to put a little bit of time on the map in order to prove to me that you're on here not just to be a pain in my ass, essentially. After you prove that, then I can get you into, if you want to operate, let's say, the excavator, I can get you into the excavator. If you want to operate the loader, I can get you into the loader. I do also have the other vehicles here if you wanted to operate it. Like I do have this dump truck. Yeah. I have the largest version of this excavator. I have the largest version of this excavator, which this is what I would call just a shovel. This one here is what I would call an electric shovel. And then this one here I would just call an hydraulic shovel. But this game, a lot of people would also call this one a clamshell shovel. This one, a lot of people would call the cable bucket shovel. I do have all of those. Like I said, the largest version of this, the largest version of this one, and the largest version of the cable operator one. I have all 3 of those, so if somebody did put the time into the map and prove that they wanted to continue helping. If they wanted to operate any of those 3 and learn how to operate it properly and things like that, or if you became really good with operating it, I'd have no problem leaving you to it. I also do have the largest loaders. Actually, I have 3 of them on this map right now. I also have, right now I have 2 rollers. I do have this stupid contraption for the paving, but I don't see any reason to do it. I have the 693 and the 694 baggers, or a lot of people call bucket wheel. I have the 695B bucket wheel. Apparently the 695 is a little bit more realistic to set things up. I have the, I think it's the 11,000 dozer. I also have the 6-way dozer. I personally have not given it a real fair chance before or after the update that they had. The update that was supposed to have cured the way that you're able to push dirt and things like that in here. I have not given it a fair chance since then. I have both of these graders. Again, another machine that I have not given a fair chance to. I have the tunneler, this one, the Emlyn Tunneler E200DS. I have this one. I have a pickup. I have the, I do have the Petworth, or Kenworth is what it actually is, but they call it Petworth because I guess copyright. Lots of hours. What map is it? The map itself is it is Iron Mountain Pit. And like I said, I've got 1,932 combined total man hours on this map. But I've got this one because I was doing the pave work to see if I could use the use tailings on the paver, and apparently you can't. I do have the 4-wheel drive pickup. I also have the fuel truck. So I mean, there's a lot of stuff here that if anybody wanted to get on here and play, there's a lot of stuff that you could potentially do. And eventually, I'd like to get at least a decent 5-man crew would be ideal. That way I could have somebody, and I'm saying somebody because it'll most likely be me, but somebody in the excavator, at least somebody in 2 haul trucks, somebody in the loader, and somebody in the roller. So me, 2 truck drivers, a loader operator, and a roller operator. That's the ideal crew. That way, excavator operator is filling one truck while the other truck is being emptied. Then they flip-flop back and forth. And as the excavator is being used, the loader operator is cleaning up what is left behind. So what you can see here, if I'm digging with the excavator, my max reach is going to be somewhere like around here on this pile. So there's going to be this much material left over. That's where the loader operator will come in. Loader operator will clean that up. So if I'm using the excavator, let's say I start here and I start digging, I'll make it about here when that excavator or loader operator will be caught up to me pretty much. Then when it's all said and done, let's say I get back here and I finish my last cut, that loader operator has a few scoops left to do here, and then I go back up here. If this is already cleaned, I just come up here and I start that process all over again. By the time it's all said and done, it'll be all cleaned up back here, one continuous run, instead of like what I end up doing. If I'm on here on my own, or if it's just me and one other person, in most cases it's M, then I end up doing the dig all the way back. He's doing the trucks. And then once I'm done digging, I bring the excavator back up here. Then I have to get in the loader and I have to do the cleanup. Once I'm done the cleanup, then I get back in the excavator and I rinse and repeat that process. If it's just me on, I'm operating the excavator, filling the trucks, emptying the trucks, getting in the loader, filling the trucks, emptying the trucks, getting in the roller if I need to. Like, it's very, very tedious if I'm doing it on my own. But at the same time, because I love this fucking game, I'm still liking doing it. It's just that little bit in the back of my mind of, if I had more people on, this stuff would be getting done a little bit quicker. So if I did have that ideal 5-man crew, even a 4-man crew would work too. So if I was using the excavator, digging my path, the loader operator can do half of the path. Like if I did the dig and I got to, let's say, about here, and that loader operator is caught up to me pretty much, he can leave that alone for a bit, hop in the roller and roll out whatever it is that he done here. And then by the time he's done rolling that out, I'm moved up to about here, and then he's got this little bit here that he can clean up. And then once he's done cleaning that up, hop in the roller and do that again. Like, it's an 4-man crew works, 5-man crew would be ideal, but at the same time, the way I also look at it too, if you had the 5-man crew and somebody was in just the roller, they are going to be bored. So maybe even that typical 5-man crew could also be somebody in a truck and or the roller. So if one truck is being filled, the other truck is gone to be emptied, then the person can be in the roller. But the way I also look at it on this map right now, the way I'm going to have this dug out, there isn't going to be another way to get up here where I'm at, because this is the only dump. This is the only place that you can go to dump the material that you dig up. So if I'm down in the bottom of this pit, the truck gets filled, that truck has to come up this ramp, this ramp, this ramp, over here, up that ramp, up here, in here, dump, turn around, and go all the way back down here again. So I will probably have an ideal crew of maybe 9 or 10 in order to make this work efficiently. Because if you look at it, it would be me and the excavator and somebody, let's say somebody in the truck. I fill up that truck. That truck will get up to here and come back down again, let's say 15-20 minutes. Maybe a little bit less than that, maybe 10 minutes. 5 minutes up, 5 minutes down, let's say. Once I get this dug out and I get another ramp going here, that's another minute. Then I do it again, that's another minute. So by the time it's all said and done, it'll be 15 minutes to get down to the bottom of the pit and dump and then back down again. So the more time it takes for that truck to come up here and dump and come back down again, I'll need another truck driver. So again, what I would probably end up doing is what me and Emma have been doing lately. All of these trucks here are basically on standby. If I'm down here digging, he's doing the truck emptying. I'm in the excavator, I'll dig, and then when the truck is full, I'll take that truck, I'll park it here, like stage it here as a full truck, grab an empty truck, get it filled, and I will just keep on staging them until I basically run out of trucks to fill. Once I run out of trucks to fill, then me and him will empty the trucks, and then we'll do that process again. So having somebody on, we do work with it, but it would be ideal to have, like, let's say a 5-person crew at best. 4-person I could work with, 5-person would be best, and then more than that would be better, because the more people that I would have on, especially with the pit like what it's going to be here now, the more people that I would have on, the more people I could have running trucks. But yeah, so I'm on Iron Pit Mountain, and a little under 2,000 man hours on this map, and a little under 900 hours personally on, essentially on this map as well. But my plan, like I said, for tomorrow, finish cleaning out what's in here, bring the trucks up here, remove this ramp, get rid of this ramp that's here that was covered in the concrete block, get rid of that, and then try and remove this material here. Now I should, by the end of stream tomorrow, I should have a good chunk of this removed. That and this will be done. Unless, of course, something comes up and I have to leave stream early. But that will be done, this will be done, and then it's a matter of how much of this I get dug out by the end of the stream tomorrow. Then the next day will be finish off whatever it is that I didn't do here, and then once this is all cleaned off, and that's done, and this ramp will long be gone, then I go back down into here and continue doing what I was doing here, which, as you can see, I've already started. So the ramp goes down to that level. This ramp goes down to this level here. Then I just start the excavator on this side and dig until I get the material removed from this edge to this edge here. So this material in here needs to be gone. And then once this is gone, then I start another ramp from this corner that you can't see. This ramp leads to it. So this corner down to this corner, and then I do the same thing here with this material. So the farther down I go, it's going to look like an inverted pyramid when it's all said and done. Like the old pictures that they show of how they built the pyramids, where they built the ramps around it. Well, think of it inverted. And that's what this is going to look like. And then the same thing over here, same thing, only instead of the ramp, it's going to be just wall for the first while until that tunnel right there starts. And as soon as that tunnel starts, then I do the ramp going down and go that way. So, if you're new to the stream, welcome. Like, follow, subscribe, ding the notification bell, do all the things you gotta do depending on what platform you're watching me on. If you're watching on Twitch and you have Amazon Prime, you can link your account to get a free subscription to your favorite streamer or me. Added feature, if you're subscribed, is you don't have to watch ads. If you're on YouTube, clicking that thumbs up button helps push the channel out to more people. There's also a link for merch in the description below if you want to help out the channel a little bit more. Every little bit helps and every little bit is appreciated. If you want to play on the map that I'm playing on when I'm online, all you have to do is drop a comment saying that you're interested, and I'll do what I can to get you the server info. All that I ask is that you be 18 plus, operate truck and or roller until deemed competent or prove that you're not a troll, and then we can move you up from there. Don't feel obligated to be on here for the entire duration of the stream. If you want to be on here for a half hour, be on here for a half hour. If you do want to be on here for the full duration, it's completely up to you. If you're liking the stream, share it around and let me know where you're sharing it. If you're not liking the stream or there's something you're not liking about the stream, don't hesitate to put that in the comments as well, and I'll do what I can to try and fix it. If I'm not told that it's broken, I can't fix it because I have no idea what it is that's broken. But I will be back on again tomorrow at 11 o'clock Mountain Time. It is currently 8 o'clock my time right now. And yeah, like I already said what I'm planning on doing. I'm not going to go over all of that again. 11 o'clock Mountain Time tomorrow. Until then, have a good one.